What's up, everybody? Yeah, it's been a bit, I guess, right? Like, a week since the last time that we played Persona 5 Strikers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go finish the game. Like, not right now, but like in its entirety now. We're not gonna have any more breaks, I think. Yeah, I've had a little bit of a couple of weeks that wasn't too great when it came to my dedication to a single game. But yeah, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna play through the game now. It should be fine. I like had some time to chill, and most of my anxiety is gone and stuff like that. So we're just gonna go play the game and see what's next. I honestly don't even know how long the game is on its own, like how many dungeons there are.
Here's what I found.
Sapporo, and Sendai.
What
Sure.
are you looking for today?
I'm a rich boy, sort of.
This should be helpful. Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Sendai.
Okay, let's start the mission.
Go back to Sendai. Let me actually have a look
This
what
is
exactly
the
the thing is in Sendai. Trapped
You
in a
ought to be
nightmare.
working on this one.
Deliver the forgotten desire. It hasn't returned to its rightful owner yet. Somewhere along the rooftops, it's tucked away by a bunch of windows. Tucked away by a bunch of windows. Can I... Roof... Hirosa Street could be very likely. I have no idea where it could be, honestly.
You're here. So, what do?
Persona!
Tucked away by a bunch of windows.
We have the advantage. I say we take it.
What was I working on again? SQ! Let me go see what everyone's... Anne, were you done? That's the wrong one. That's...
Hey,
Mastered Arts?
how
Yeah.
you doing?
How has your weekend been so far, SQ? Did me telling you that to have a good weekend improve anything? Oh, Haru's done. That means that we're gonna... swap these two in. How far? Already on 2, that's pretty nice. Oh, you're done as well, so it's only Ryuji that is left. Nice.
Call that a fight? I nearly
That is good for me
move on.
personally.
Go ahead. My turn!
Ready for ambush. Say when.
Nope. Well, feels bad. I tried. I tried. Justice is served. Oops.
Not even worth my time.
I got this.
Keep it up. There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
That victory was handed to us. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oops. I failed.
Stay focused, everyone. Need to back down now. Everyone,
The Yuji feels way too slow. I don't like that very much.
almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Out of the way.
Good morning, Kill.
Only all battles were this easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Who the hell is you?
Shit.
Crap.
No time to think. Let's just figure a way out. They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Let's go.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I don't like Ryuji. Ryuji is way too slow.
Someone looks happy. Is that not a challenge?
Alright.
Take care of that. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
No, I found a treasure chest.
Wait, what did I just pick up?
I know this.
Skin Ripper.
The RNG gods smile upon us. This is the request.
Oh, we actually completed it? Nice. Welp. Back we go. I did a good job guessing the area, though. Apparently.
Might serve us well to regroup.
Might serve us well to regroup. If you say so, game.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
This is the request. Are you double checking the request? Good job.
Explore jail. Infiltrate jail.
Beginning infiltration.
Hey, you Seppy boy. Kill, Sepp, how are the two of you doing this morning? Nice Kingdom Hearts. This is not Kingdom Hearts.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Suzushino and Odori Park. Defeat Linen by striking weaknesses.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Santana by striking weaknesses. Support Clock Tower. Okay. I'm not in the morning, but doing good, thank you. Good that you're doing good, dude.
This is the request.
Lilin and Sapporo.
Let's go.
I should have actually checked where all the areas were. F. Can I?
Navigation to me.
Yeah. Checkpoints. Sapporo Jail entrance, Odori Park, and Clock Tower. Let's go, Odori Park. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Had some exercises. Didn't sleep so well last night though, but what else is new, right? Holy shit. What is this mofo's weakness? Shit, do I have that? Yeah, what's up, yo?
Let's go. Let's go. Grab it down. Strike. Be gone.
Okay, nice.
That was too easy. Oh, nice.
Is there
Keep it up. This is our chance. Wanna give him a last
ambush? Exercise in the evening will help. They help me calm my brain. Yeah, but I don't really have time in the evening, right? If it's together with my streaming. Otherwise, I would need to stream less. And I'm not really... I don't really want to sacrifice that. Akoha.
You're mine.
Okay, that's one. But it would be good if I like do some exercise in the evening to get that in instead of like
Let's go. Grab it, Steph. I'm going too.
what was it again? Instead of like watching videos and getting that blue light in my eyes the entire time.
Great work, everybody.
Persona. All right. On to the next.
Okay.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Sapporo Clock Tower and Castle front area. Death Contract S. I don't know what they are actually weak against anymore.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
It's a shadow. Better be careful. Show me your true self. Strike.
Should do this with Luigi.
We're getting a dirt nap. Not many left. Just a little more. I think we all did really well.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Shadow doesn't see us.
Take this.
We'll take it down.
These are Lilims again.
Run right through him. Out of the way. Finally, he let up. Finish him off.
Joker went for level up.
Ooh, a new skill. Leave the support
Active
to me.
boost. What does that do? Active boost! Increase active support boost. Showtime gauge. It's not bad.
You call that a fight? Huh. He fell asleep. Let's move on. No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Glad to hear you're doing well, Kill. Let me see. Checkpoints. This is Odori Park, and this is Sapporo Clocktown.
Looks like we made it. All right, let's move out. Okay, this is our chance.
Let's see, is this one of those guys? It is. You guys are literally only weak against Masipo. All out attack.
Mission complete.
Okay, that's what I needed to do. I could go grab the chest, or we can just continue. I think we're just gonna continue, because fucking Fs. Fucking hashtag go get gift donkeys. We don't really care.
So
That's what I'm trying to say.
continues. Where to?
Yours.
Okay, put Ruji up front, because he still needs 2 master techniques. Which is not too much. Then we have every character's, except for new characters that might be coming.
Might have found something.
Warframe about to switch to Witcher. Noise. AV PogChamp. How you doing, dude?
I'm sensing something nearby. The prison keep is there, but it's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right? What do we do?
How about up there?
We sneak past it. Warframe and then the Witcher.
We may be able to drop in from above as long as we're willing to climb.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
Nice thinking, Inari.
Take this!
The Bitcher 3. Rude. Oh wow. That's a terrible... Let's just shoot it with the shotgun. Fighting these guys with the Ruji is not very good. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Ding ding
Apply
dong.
the same method in the next battle.
Yeah, I was actually listening through my that playlist that I made recently while working out. Before.
Don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid? Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Sliding down the rainbow.
Slopes to safety. This may just
Got 4
be its
primed
original-
frames cooking down.
Consider
Sick.
this inspiring?
I played Warframe, yeah. I played Warframe for a while.
Here I go!
I was not very good at it, and I didn't have the patience to actually grind.
Look ahead. I really like the motion.
Crap, I forgot to pick up the item.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
What are you guys weak against? Okay. Koto can handle that. Now, yeah, the thing kind of was, grinding should be easy for achievement hunters like us.
Now I'm even more dependable.
Yeah, now I get... Like, let me actually rephrase what I mean, right? I could indeed grind forever, but I didn't have, like, the patience to give it to that game specifically. It also didn't feel like all the grinding hours that I would put in were rewarding to me. And that could be, like, very wrong because the game has updated, like, a lot over the past couple of years that I played it. But that was my, like, my original thought on the game, and I haven't played it since, so... I'm waiting 3 days for the cook time per Warframe. Yeah, see, that kind of stuff, and the fact that it's just not really rewarding, if you ask me, like... Yeah, I don't really see it happening for me personally. Afy, how are you doing, dude? I asked you already, right? I think. Or am I just being freaking... making my own? I mean, I can understand that. I just didn't see, like, the time and effort. I would rather play an MMO like Final Fantasy 14 than Warframe, personally. Because I'm also not very much of a sci-fi guy, right? Of course, everything that I'm saying sounds like freaking excuses to me, but... You know, those are my opinions, and... That's what I think of the game. Other than that, it's pretty amazing looking game. I'm not gonna lie about that.
All taken care of.
I would too, but I don't do subscription-based games anymore. In your case, I could understand that. I could personally, like, I could miss that 14, 15 euros for a subscription per month. But my issue, personally,
Is this a
badge with that is like, I would spend my entire day playing that, and seeing as I started streaming, and I just wanted to play different kinds of games on the stream, and I don't want to be an MMO streamer, right? Because I will turn into an MMO streamer if I go play something like that, because I have this completionist urge with MMO games as well. If there's an achievement list or things to do list on it, I want to do them all. Really burned me on that aspect. Yeah, WoW I can kind of understand. WoW is also just a very harsh game to like...
Looks quite powerful. Take this!
It would be, for me personally, WoW would be better if there wasn't an achievement list and a, hey, you need to keep up with all of this shit, do you want to like have fun? Oh. Oh. That went fucking fabulous. But I'll be very fair, right? I am like a silly goose when it comes to that kind of stuff. I would love to play an MMO, I just don't have the time. Or I can't make the time for myself to like switch between MMOs and other things. Wait, did kill just get timed out? Covering myself and my ex at the time-based game for expansions and 30 a month. In the end, I spent like 200k in total. You're unbanned, Kill. I'm sorry for that. That was the Bolt being a bitch. Yeah, I actually feel you on that. Like, I know that World of Warcraft is like does an expansion every 2 years, which is just a lot. It's like really a lot, and I just I can't appreciate that personally. And I kind of have the same issue now that I'm looking at like Final Fantasy 16, 14. But what I do really like about Final Fantasy 14 is that you can make one character and you can level every single class on that character if you so want to. Because I was really the kind of guy that would like create every single character class and just max that out. But that's like not as fun, if that makes sense. If you like need to do all the achievements and everything that you've been like trying so hard to get. Oh yeah, I can feel you on that as well. Marakukaja. All allies are one ally, that's a good one. Yeah, I definitely feel you on that. Like, it wouldn't be that much of a pain if it's the only game that you would, like, play as hardcore, right? Because then you're technically putting it all in a game you're getting very good at and not buying other games at the same time. We're bringing Haru along because I feel like Haru is going to be good at the end boss if I listen to the logics of the game so far. Soon we can play FF7 Battle Royale. FF7 Battle Royale? What the fuck is that? FF7 Battle Royale. I have not paid attention to any Square Enix shenanigans as of late.
That flew by. Here's hoping the next one's gonna be
Exactly as it sounds. Yeah, I don't think I understand. FF7 Battle Royale. I need more details, like, for what console,
It's gonna punish us because
what shit, like,
think you could just do whatever you want.
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all
a Battle
out.
Royale for Final Fantasy. A Battle Royale for Final Fantasy. That is highly confusing and doesn't sound that good. If I'm completely... Ow, 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 fuck my life. Wait, what else? Ooh, it's also weak against lightning.
Come on, let's go, Captain.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
We can thank you later.
Wait. It's literally strong against physical though, that's kind of annoying. Bitch.
Watch this. Persona.
Don't leave it an explosive hit.
Dude, you see that? Just
13 of these.
there we go.
Persona.
Right on the money, boss.
Hey, you had it coming.
Following up.
I would rather see a like a Digimon or Pokemon Battle Royale personally.
Most impressive.
But that's my personal opinion. I guess Kill just sent me what it is. Okay, we're switching over to Haru real quick because I can't really deal any damage with Ryuji right here. Okay, all out attack. Send, watching net. It's almost dead.
Keep it up, Noir.
Okay, it's dead. Skill took down a strong enemy.
Okay.
Jack Frost learned a new skill.
Congratulations,
Oh
Joker.
my lord, what the fuck is this? 30 years before the events of Final Fantasy VII, Project Zero. To supplement their military prowess, Shinra formed soldiers in experimental corps with enhanced fighters. Final Fantasy XVII Battle Royale. Why the fuck would you put a Battle Royale on fucking Android and iPhone? Okay, so you play as a as a soldier, then I guess. Welcome back, Kill. If you want money, of course. China is all about mobile gaming. I'm just going to insert more derps. I see a fucking Ifrit spawned. And surprise where you have most peeps and gamers. Yeah, true. Coming in 2021. Okay, so if this was a PC game, maybe, listen carefully, maybe I would have been interested in that. But it's still Battle Royale. Like, I would appreciate a Final Fantasy Battle Royale better than any other kind of Battle
Seems the
Royale,
Mars
right?
will
But
know more.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice, Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left.
Now
on
you
the
know.
premises. I want this place.
Square, why are you so dirty these days?
Paradise as pure as snow.
Something's coming. Hide!
I really feel kind of bad. Like, ugh.
Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up hee-ho! Here we go! Very then in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Yo.
Hee-ho!
Mobile remakes will have gotcha mechanics. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch the mobile mobile remake. I'll do the exact same thing as what I did with the mobile Kingdom Hearts games. Wait until there's a full story and then read into that. Or watch a video. Like, Kingdom Hearts Cross is soon getting like a full detailed story because they're like shutting down the servers.
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and get ready tomorrow.
I do hope that, like, if I get the PS5 version for FF7 Remake upgrade when it comes out, right, that I don't have to redo all the achievements.
How many
Because I
times
did,
must I repeat myself?
I really didn't like.
Wait, is that Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
Wow.
I'll do better.
Will that employee be alright?
Not if he keeps
Thing that
working on
has
that
me
position.
concerned was
How
the
can
wording
anyone
of the
survive
last
like that?
interview. Oh?
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here
No, 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 no. Lady, listen. He's sick. You need to give him time off so that he can heal and do a better job. Not butcher him.
A cleanup campaign, huh? Could this be related to the he-horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up? They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What, excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Hey.
Haru.
Hey.
I can't stop now. For her sake.
For her sake.
I'll be going now.
Mari-san!
Whose sake?
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right. I have a list of hospitals nearby.
Let's move. My arms feel like... We took the 6th staff member to the hospital and returned to Odori Park. Okay, let me turn this off real quick.
She is treating a sick worker like dog shit.
So... Sep actually already kind of mentioned it, sort of. I want to do a Kingdom Hearts marathon, right? Like, I've been throwing it on Twitter and thinking about it a lot. And I still don't have, like, a concrete plan on how I want to do this. First things first, though, I need to get Kingdom Hearts 3 back from my little brother. I'm not sure how far he has come in the meantime, if he had already beat it. I was referring to your post yesterday. Yeah, that's the post that I made yesterday about this Kingdom Hearts marathon that I'm, like, planning. And I don't know where to start with the planning. And it does sound like a thing that is going to be very hard for me to do if I do it completely on my own. But, yeah. I'm, like thinking about it. Because I really do want to do that. Especially now that I technically have the resources to every single Kingdom Hearts game and be able to play them. Well, almost. I can't play the actual GBA Chain of Memory yet, but I doubt that I'm gonna include that one into the marathon either. But yeah, I have that, like, in the back of my head, and I'm, like, trying to figure out what are the things that I can do. What are the things to make it more interesting, right? Like, what I could do is just set the base story on highest difficulty for most games in like a playthrough, and let all the blah blah blah, all the secret bosses and such, I'll let that be for the time being. And I was, like, maybe thinking adding, like, donation goals and that kind of stuff to unlock extra boss fights. Because I do not actually have save files for that to be able to fight those bosses with a prepared thing. So that would mean that I, like, need to level on stream in that game specifically to get to that point. But that would be a good start, that I, like, get my characters leveled up and then make a save file for every single boss that I can, like, refight and beat. And if we ever do it again, that can be an easy goal to achieve, right? Now, there are 2 Kingdom Hearts games that I have, like, nearly no experience with, and that is 300 so many days and Recoded. And I am planning on playing those in that marathon as well, right? And then there are a few more things, like extra bosses, for example, that I'm not necessarily gonna try and intend to put into the marathon itself, because they are just ridiculously hard. But yeah, that. So I've been thinking about it, right? And I kind of really want to do it, but I don't know how to prepare myself for it and how I'm going to take this challenge on, and if I want to like drag some more people into it. The DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 is okay. It's challenging for sure, and it's fun for like the hardcore Kingdom Hearts players, but it's not really a like, it doesn't give any any good conclusion to the shit. So yeah. Oh yeah, and with that being said, we also have Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories, and I'm not really sure how I'm gonna include that game into the mix because I'm very bad at it. But you know, so these are kind of the things that have been going through my head when it comes to that marathon, and I do really want to like try and pick it up. I'm gonna wait a few more weeks and then ask my little brother how it's going with Kingdom Hearts 3 and see if I could get it back, or if I can like ask him to like play through the game a little bit faster. And in case if he's interested, like I'm interested to like help me with this marathon thing, because that would be a really fun thing, I guess, to do, like put some effort in, make some unique shit for once. Yeah, with that being said, I'm still not sure on how it's gonna go with all those remakes for the Switch, The Legend of Zelda, so Zelda Marathon is gonna have to wait until I have more conclusion on that. Because right now it's just way too much spread all over the place for consoles. But yeah, that's just a little bit of the things that were on my mind when it comes to the game of Kingdom Hearts series.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff. I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened?
We'll find out soon enough.
You're right. There's no use dwelling on it right now.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage. Good morning.
Reach the castle, make sure you're well prepared. Hey, I just heard something important I want to tell you about. I know you're busy, but think you can stop by? Whenever it's fine, just come see me. We got a lot of new... Here's a challenge. Play them in chronological order. That is technically impossible. Kill. Like, if I would want to play the game in chronological order, that would mean that I need to be playing Chain of Memories and 350 so many days at the same time. And I only have 2 hands. Oh, wrong button. Request, that's what I want to look for. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh no, these are already done. This is a new prison mail.
Okay, let's do our best.
Nuking the stars.
Time to get to you're accepting this request. Time
So
to get
level
to
cap
work.
on
You're doing this one?
more groceries.
Time to get to work.
We completed this one. Water yo-yo. Metal yo-yo. That's a good upgrade. Haru. Press it X. Fear, low percentage. Okay, where's Eugene? Talk to everyone, obviously.
Interesting.
That Shadow Stampede, or March of Frost, as I come to call it, was nothing short of a marvel. Simply replaying it in my mind's eye fills me with the deepest passion and makes me want to shout from the rooftops, "Hee-ho! Ah, travel is wonderful. Seeing new things stimulates senses like none other." Baka.
How awful.
Mari-san is making her staff clean up this flower bed up too. Are you okay, Haru? I don't know what to say, but somehow I'll find a way to be useful. Sophia, thank you. And I'm sorry, I need to keep it together. Well, need is a very large word. Especially because, like, it's a person you know.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
This chill's freezing. Whatever happens this summer always makes me want to curl up in Kotatsu. Hey, maybe I should put one in the Necronomicon. This Kotatsu you speak of, I heard it's difficult to emerge from it once you get comfortable. So true. Grocery shopping in Hokkaido is a pretty unique experience. I feel like we have access to food that's only available here.
Welcome.
Welcome, please this way.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Is that a Kaiwan with Mokaga? Oh, I already had that apparently. It appears you have completed your test. Blah 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 blah. You're welcome. This is how good I am at doing tasks.
Already working on this one.
I can't grab it right now. Can we create something
Awaken your
new?
New self.
It's too low, too high, I mean. We can
It
create a
seems
black
that it can gain new
ooze.
power.
Strong against, well, it has a lot of weakness as well. What
Choose
is,
which sk-
what am I sacking? Jack Frost and Lilim.
It
You guys
seems
can
that it
piss
can
off.
gain new power. Choose which.
Choose which skill you wish to inherit. Just Buffalo, fucking care.
Is this the
Yeah, I'm sure.
be born anew?
Shisha.
It seems that it can gain new power.
This thing sucks ass. Mothman and
It
Jack
seems
Frost.
that it can gain new power.
Dodge curse. Yeah, I'm
Choose.
sure. What is your physical
Choose which.
a physical bugger? What is Soul Thief? Drains SP when inflicting an enemy with illness. Ailments. Just do flash bomb. Marakunda. What are you weak against? Dodge ice. Sure, I'll just give it this, even though I don't have
Is this the
any ailment shenanigans.
be born anew?
Be born anew. Jesus, look at the stat boost. It's fucking carnage. Mitra.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Who? Ellie Gore Principality.
It seems that it can gain new choose.
This, and this one.
Is this the
Yeah.
be born anew?
Be born anew. Stat bonus. It's not so much.
It seems
Legion.
that it can gain new power.
Ugly ass bastard.
Choose which.
Choose which skill to inherit. Bufula, Mafio. I have one more skill left. Wait, who am I giving away? Kaiwan and Setant. Okay, that's not too bad actually.
Choose which.
The concentrate next magical attack deals over double damage. I don't see that being very useful in this sense of the game. Just give it Makoga.
Is
Oh.
this the
No, 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 no. Yeah, now we're good. I'm
be
sure.
born anew? It seems that it
Arahabaki.
can gain new power.
Oh, this thing is borked. This thing is great. Eligor and Black Ooze.
It seems that it
Sure.
can gain new power.
I'm
Choose
sure.
which- Choose which.
Need
skill-
to have a look at what we can put on it. A 3.
Is
And
this
this
the
one. Yep.
Be born anew.
Be born anew. Lol, evil kill. Evil? Nani? There's no evil here. Neko Shogun. Yeah.
May luck be on your side.
Okay, all that's left is to talk to Anna and Eugene.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Jordy, sorry for calling you out of the blue like that. So listen, I was wondering if you heard of this. Whenever someone says Sapporo, they automatically think of Sapporo ramen. To which I'm like, yeah, dude, what else? And apparently there's this legendary ramen somewhere around here that's the king of all ramen. So when I heard that, I was like,
awesome!
oh shit, we gotta eat it! You're feeling me on this, right? Come on, Jordy, I need that ramen and I need it now. You're getting too excited.
But then,
Hey, can't you blame me? This ramen is king. We're talking all time. Ramen's so delicious, they call it king. I would also like to see Jordy. See? You heard the lady. Now you don't got a choice. It's a place called Migoku, and I think it's pretty close by. We'll probably have to get in line.
Please hold on.
Migoku, hold on. I ran a search, but it looks like their legendary ramen is already sold out. What? No. How can it be? How? It's so popular that all of the meal tickets for it typically sell the moment after the shop opens. Today's portion is already gone too. Yo, when it opens, it's we're shit out of luck then. Now, we may still have a chance. There seems to be an alternative way to get meal tickets.
for real?
Another way? For real? The shop manager has expressed that he wants tourists to be able to enjoy the ramen as well, so he intentionally set aside some tickets to be sold in a different location. Whoa! Props to the manager! So where are they selling these other tickets? Apparently it's a shop in Suzushino with a red sign. Sorry, I don't have any more details. A red sign, I feel like those are everywhere.
Hey, man.
Well, hey, that's more than enough to go off. Let's get it and find those tickets. You're on board with this too, yeah? For the ramen. Thanks, man. You mind if I just send this over to you as a request? I'm counting on you, dudes. We get to eat this stuff, and I'll make sure to work my ass off like you've never seen. After you accept the request, let's begin the hunt for the store with the red sign.
This is the request. You're already working on this. Mission accomplished.
Love is superb. Supreme. Supreme. Okay, that's kind of funny. Let's talk to Anne real quick. Wouldn't it be nice to celebrate with some authentic Hokkaido cuisine? Meat would be nice too. Jingisukan, for instance. I heard eating lamb is good for your skin. Though I don't come across lamb much, so I wouldn't know how to prepare it. Jingisukan, authentic Hokkaido cuisine. Okay, search complete. I found a recipe you might like. Have Yordi make it.
What?
Oh, would you please? Oh, can you teach me too? See, I know talking to everyone is smart. Red sign, red sign. Red sign, red sign, red sign.
Take again. Oh, that's good. Thanks a bunch. Please come back soon.
Not here. Red sign, red sign. Is this even, like, where I need to be? This is Suzushino. Cell phone shop.
Please, take your time. Come again.
Sorry, buddy. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's a red sign.
What you looking for? Oh, that's dope. Sweet.
Oh, that's dope! Thank you very much. Intersection south.
You know,
This shopping district has quite the fascinating history. Well, tell me. Don't just, like, give me nothing. I guess that's just how it is. You snooze, you lose. Red sign. Akagiri. This is very red. Seems trouble. I wonder what it could be. Wherever it may be, let's ask him about the King Red Ramen ticket mules. Ramen 2, of course. Yes, I am the one who keeps a few tickets on hand for tourists who don't know how it works around here. But I can't sell you any. Now, I'll have to ask you to leave. Why can't you? I doubt you'd understand if I explained, but if I were to sell you these tickets, I'd be injuring the chef indirectly. Yes, the success of his restaurant is a great thing in one way, but in another, the physical toll it's taken on his body is just not worth the reward. At the pace he works, his elbows liable to give out any time now. Of course, you might say, why not take breaks, get more staff? He's such a perfectionist, he has to do everything himself or it won't happen. He refused to listen to medical advice or reason, so I lighten his burden for him. The best I can do is hang on to these as long as possible. The fewer tickets in the circulation, the longer he can stay healthy.
so
If the shelf's elbow were okay. What was that? Is someone talking on the phone? Well, yeah, I'd be happy to, but it's not like there's any sort of magical pollution that could fix an elbow without any recovery time necessary. Probably the only thing that would work is a compression sleeve. That way he could work right off the bat without risking blowing it out. It'd have to be custom made for him, flexible but durable material, water resistant but not airtight, so he can wear it in the hot kitchen. I'm pretty sure he'd already have a sleeve like that if it existed, so there's no reason to consider it. Okay, I've got it. We'll have that material soon enough, with your help if you're willing. Whatever it takes. I'll send you a request with the relevant details, Yordi. We must prevail in our quest for King Ramen! That's kind of sick.
here's what I found.
I do like these kind of requests, because usually these requests will, like, just go in and smash this guy's face. Okay, with Sophie. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess we just need to go and smash face now. Okay, Sophie needs to, like, come along to hunt Mothman. Apparently. I haven't actually seen many Mothman.
Get to work.
Like, good spawn locations for them.
This is the request.
Bug Blaster. Defeat Mothman by striking weakness.
Already working on this one.
Defeat Principality by striking weakness.
Are you double checking the request?
Defeat Kaiwan by striking weakness.
Are you double checking the request?
Okay. All in Sapporo.
Yes, let's go.
I don't have any Mothman in my party. I do kind of miss, like... This is something that the original game had as well, right? But it wouldn't be so bad. But I'm missing a guidebook where all the enemies that you fought are in, so that you can, like, pay attention and prepare ahead of time when you're searching for a specific enemy, for example. I mean, it sounds a little bit silly, but
You're already working on this one.
the Arboretum and Sapporo Tower. This one.
To the castle. That's the spirit.
So, stomach just growled. Maybe shadows.
I need to bring Sophie instead of Makoto. Stats. Makoto for Sophia. Yeah. What is the new skill that you've learned? Mediarama? Over Media. Rekram. What is the new Rakunda? Diorama? Makoha? Is this the new one that we learned? Define Grace. Yeah, sure. Oh, oops. Did I swap my party though? Yeah. Let me actually grab this. Armor boost. Integrated system. Oh, it didn't go as I'd hoped.
Go ahead.
Okay, Bug Buster complete. And Apothecary Connection is also complete. Oh, that was a easy first one. Okay,
This is the request.
Cursing, Front Area, Charisma Palatine.
You're already working on
This one, Tower and Castle Front Area, Queen Tudor Tactics. Persona. Again, the wrong one. Sophia can go. I'm using Sophia right now, so I probably can't.
This is the request.
Menuing! Makoto and Haru are the people that usually have good stuff. Okay.
Ready for action. What's the plan?
Wait.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this.
Queen Tutor, Taiwan. I haven't seen any Taiwan in Sapporo Tower. Okay, I think we're just gonna go head to front area. I think that's the best bet. Because I also don't know a good location for principalities to spawn. Nor do I actually know what principalities are weak against. Straight out of my head. Persona. Listen, I'm gonna go. You go away. I don't need you. I don't need you either. Or you. Change persona into this. We do have Dark. That's most likely what principalities are weak against. Former government office. Wait, castle front area. Tower, Sushi Shino. Arbitrary, support tower. Okay, no, I don't think I need to worry about continuing forward for a bit. Because this definitely looks like castle front area.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Detail aside, we can't get in again. Then let's search for another entrance.
Yeah, this is the castle front area.
This is our chance. Gotta give 'em a last try.
Let's see what kind of enemies we run into. These are principalities. And they are indeed weak against this. Let me actually switch to Ryujin because he still needs to, like, if we're fighting anything else but the guys that I like. Sure, Ryujin, you the fucking good man with lightning. Well, okay, that's a Kaiham. Ryuji, fucking pleb. Where's my Diorama? CO. Mafrey. I don't have the good one yet. There's one. This is going great, obviously, not. Freyla. Okay.
I'll use this. Thanks. Persona! With this!
Thank you. Okay. On to the next one. It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
treasure chest.
Soul drop. That's good for SP recovery. I got my butt slapped so badly there, though. Like, I didn't really anticipate that encounter very well.
A shadow. What should we do?
Show me a true sign.
I just need one more Principality and one more Cayenne. We can just use the there.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Shadows ahead.
I hate that I need to swap to Ryuji right now. I mean, I could wait a little bit longer, getting that last thing, but I'd rather do it now and not have to use Ryuji for a long fucking time until his, like, episode comes up. And with episode, I mean, like, where he meets a person that he wants to, like, change the heart of because they have a connection. Because that is personally what I think that's gonna happen, right? I know that Ryuji, in, like, the original Persona 5, Ryuji and Anne's thing was kinda mixed together.
Good. On to the next.
Check out that shadow. You can totally wreck it from
This might be Kai 1. I kinda... Oh, no, okay, that was not the case. Vampire Moth. Weak against Gun. That is not the right enemy. I couldn't find him anymore. Oh, there he is. All out attack. See ya! Flash bomb. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna risk that. Finish it off with Joker. Joker can, like, has moves without having to use his actual bullets. Okay, we can at least use
Nope. Shadows here.
Persona. I think I need to go and save though, real quick. Because I'm feeling like I'm underestimating the area a lot. I'm taking way too much damage. Don't want to take the risk of suddenly being dead and having to redo everything. Yano Sabasan.
I think I see something over there.
Oh, can we get him from up there?
Looks likely.
How are we gonna reach it though? Is there anything we can use, like a platform?
Yeah. Two very nice icy blocks. I'm kind of expecting to run into enemies here as well, though. First things first. Push this one there, so we want that chest.
It's inside, Joker.
Thermo dress.
Now,
Okay, can we just push it forward? Yeah, okay, we can. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If you've been playing Legend of Zelda and Pokemon, you know how to deal with ice puzzles by now.
once we get in the castle, are you ready?
let's go. I kind of forgot to buy healing items.
All right.
Infiltration success.
Shadow spotted ahead.
Be careful. Kai ones. That's... Nope. You. Freyla. All out attack. Okay, nuking the star. That's done. Won't keep his showtime reserved for a bit if we run into anything that's gonna seem like a pain in the ass. It will most likely give us like the last thing that I wanted.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, now we just need a principality.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time.
No principalities. Okay, you know what?
Here I go. Gather up. Yeah.
It's done.
Like that?
Fight is done, but I didn't get what I wanted.
Getting stronger
Feels.
every day.
Chance on inflicting shock. Get rid of the regular Zeo.
Looks like we're safe here.
Persona! Get it! Yeah. Persona! With this. Sorry. Yours. I got this. Let me check that out.
Joker's almost without MP. It's kind of bad, actually.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Should shoot those things, technically. Cause that's what they're weak against. Hey, do you think we could reach the outside from that window? If we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend to the outer wall. Wait. Why do we care about that? Are you... Is the game telling me that that thing up there, the door there, was... hilarious. I didn't even check it, I just went, like, exploring mode first.
Shadow should be up ahead, but there's a problem. The door is frozen.
All right, Skull.
Heck no! I don't want my hands getting stuck!
Heck no, I don't want my hands getting stuck. Yordi's too good at, like, playing through games that he just does the things that games usually don't expect you to do.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
That's a big one. What's this? A big principality? I'm not sure if, like, hitting him with...
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around.
Oh.
I'll do it. Let's go.
I'm still here, just watching.
I'll use this.
Don't worry about it, dude. Watch all you want.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Whoa, that was sweet!
Okay, I need to LeBlanc her here. And do a quick fix on Joker.
Legion! Arahamaki! You're mine!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
Ravage that!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
You're mine!
Get knocked down! Still need a hasty retreat! I think he needs help!
Take this!
This one's powerful, and plus attacks won't work! I think it's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Divine Governor.
Arahamaki! Here!
Whoa! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Ravage that!
Everyone stay focused. Joker's down. This is bad.
Not yet. What?
Shit. Wow, lucky.
Legion! Mitra! His power!
Jared get hit instantly. Fucking great. Good thing I've got so many of these.
Come in handy. Think you're back with it? Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Great technique, Joker.
Persona! You're mine!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Persona! Ravage that!
It's over.
It's over!
Or Ryuji is knocked out. Like the stink that he is.
Take this! Come!
Uh,
You're mine!
just let him not in my house.
That skill discount? Get back to... Ooh, how cool.
Ravage that!
How many are 30?
This one! There!
Okay,
This one!
one more.
Let's go! Take this!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Ravage that! Got it! Persona! Persona!
Following up. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Take this! Useless!
The attack's Joker.
Come!
Here's the finish.
Over!
Just witchering, I can't breathe for shit currently.
It's showtime. Go for it.
It actually didn't clear my thing, so I wasted so much resources. It was kind of bad.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker. That was amazing, Joker. Even for you.
What are you guys weak against again?
Go ahead!
Leave it to me. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Persona! Let me in work. This side. Graceful strike. Charge.
Hysterical slap.
It's powerful. Strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Okay, we did it. Ugly ass fucker. Good enough though. Is this where the gate is as well?
Everyone, look. Oh, it's the Desires.
Nani?
The throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time. So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright? Mm-hmm. I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
Shh.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
Collapsing snow sculpture.
Actually, about that little girl.
It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful.
Actually, seriously, the first thing about Kaho, about that girl, was the trigger that made her like, wow.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh, there's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue had fallen on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Welp, now we understand why she suddenly,
These voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about
Yep.
it at the park?
We did.
Now
but
it suddenly
I had
makes
no
sense.
idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
It's hard to say.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
I like these stories way more than like, you know how in Persona 5, the enemy, last time we spoke about this as well, we're changing the hearts of people who were not originally a bad person, but got traumatized and had to force themselves into turning this way. And at the same time also being used with this whole entire Emma scandal, right? So this is really what I like, because the characters, the enemy characters have a little bit more depth. The antagonists, I would say, have a little bit more depth than I'm a scummy scumbag and I want to do whatever the fuck I want, right? And that was literally the point of most of the antagonists in Persona 5 Royal and the regular one. Where in this case, we get genuine people that have tried very hard, but got put in a position where they were like couldn't do anything else than to sorry, I just like that. I like when there's antagonists that have depth a little bit more than just
Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
let's head over.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
Yeah, not right now, actually. Yeah. Can I actually complete requests?
You're already working on this one.
Yeah, can.
Mission accomplished.
Wait, did
You're
we?
already working on this one.
We did do it. That's good.
Good job. You're already working on this one. Good job.
Death claws.
You're already working on this. Thank you very much. Okay,
Sales affect more items. It's a good one. Saves me a lot of money. You're back. I told you the tickets aren't for sale. What the? Whoa, these are surprisingly strong for flexible they are. And they don't feel like they'd be too tough to cut and stitch. I think this could actually make for a solid compressive sleeve. I'm going to get started on this right on. You know who you are? You're the savior of the best ramen in all of Sapporo. What's your name?
I am Sophia.
Humanity's companion, huh? Is that a girl on the phone again? Whatever, thank you. Meal tickets are going back on sale to the public once the sleeve is done. But for you, I'll sell you some right now.
Done.
Make sure you buy 2, we shouldn't disappoint Ryuji. Nailed it. Do I need to buy from here?
I hope you find something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there, meal ticket. We actually want 2 of these.
It's all yours. Said all you need. It's all yours.
2 of those.
When you like mission complete. Come again.
Where's Ryuji? Yuji!
Here's what I found.
To deliver it like this then, I guess?
Dude, this is amazing.
You did! I can't believe it! You're amazing! I'd sing a little ditty for a bowl of my own, and if you found it helpful, I'd yodel through the phone. Huh? What? That was nice. I went to see the King Ramen too, so I helped. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that, but I'm not sure I want to ask. Anyways, thanks Sophia and Jordy. No
All
props.
right, let's go.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Another side quest completed.
Let's get to work.
Let's get her everyone at the hideout. Use the shop.
This should be helpful. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Don't need this. Do need this in case I run out of
How many would you like?
SP.
How many would you like? You please spare page. How many would you like? You put it
How many
to
would you
good use,
like?
okay? How many would you like?
I'm gonna stop buying the adhesive
How many would you
bandages.
like? You put it to good use. How many? You put it to good use, okay? How
Some
many? You want this one? How many would you? You want put it to good use, okay?
Super Jolt mental floss.
How many would you like? You please spare
Onions.
patronage. How many would you like? You please spare patronage.
Rice.
You please spare patronage. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to
For
good use, okay? You thank you
miso,
very much. You please
lamb,
spare patronage. You want this one? You put it to
cabbage,
good use. Okay, how many would you? If you're buying part of
tuna.
it, you please spare patronage. You put it to good use, okay?
Okay. Now let's
What's
cook.
on the menu?
Let's do this.
We got a new thing that we can cook, right? The ginseng.
Hey, that sounds good.
All
Let's
done.
do it.
Thank you.
Seafood. The lamb meat is hint gamey, yet it forms a perfect harmony with slightly sweet vegetables. This is truly magnificent. Plus, isn't Jingi's Sukan supposed to be healthy? Not only that, the taste is out of this world. Doesn't get much better than this. Me over when you decide to cook this again. Don't worry, I'd be happy to just taste test.
What?
Hey, don't leave me out of this. I want to taste test too. It's funny. Not sure if we already made one of these ones before.
Looks
I think we
delicious.
did.
Hey,
Let's make
that
2
sounds
coffees.
Very nice.
good. You've mastered this.
You've mastered this.
This is the request.
Mastered is kind of overstatement, if you ask me, though. I have such a bad sitting position. Okay, we can do more bond stuff. Gonna save up for this one next. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do a bitchy boss fight most likely right now, so save up. In case we like want to do jank against this.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell. There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
We're ready.
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Kill my dude. You have a freaking fantastic rest of your day, dude. Thank you very much for chilling.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Rebates?
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor.
Wait, what? A favor?
I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate.
Wow.
You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Wow.
Did you just say?
Ah! The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is really...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo? Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this. That anyone was behind this.
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
Councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Wow. Why are there so many fucking bad guys in this game? Like,
Be ready.
can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! Threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful. Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
My turn!
I'll take the mayor down with me.
He's up to something. Can anybody stop him? He's attacking with the shield too. Watch out, everyone! Don't into the shield! Oh, that was great! Please do!
All right!
Just a trap mob. Easy victory ahead.
Out of the way!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Defense of the nearby shadows is on way up. Be tactical. Way to go, Skull! Right, I'll do my best. Letting exploit those weaknesses. That tornado strike was devastating.
What's so funny, Sep?
Persona!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to do what I'm doing right now. My ass is funny? How is my ass funny? What does my ass have to do with this?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
Right there? She died because you gave your approval.
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
We're here to set Mari-san right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time.
Legion,
Hurt
out of
makes
Hamaki.
you the
Legion,
ultimate
Legion.
leader. Everyone do
Legion,
your
out of
best.
Hamaki.
Did I just get fucking cuffed? Yeah. F. My ass is funny. Haha. Good.
I'll do it. Let's go! Whoa, that was sweet! Let's go! Take this!
Super got in a follow-up attack. Powering up. Watch for any stat changes. Watch out, Clean. Your stamina's almost gone.
Rabbit step!
Stick it to it. Punch it away.
Now we're accomplices. Let's try to get along.
So hard to aim at this guy for some reason.
Nice evasion, Noir. We can handle this.
My turn!
They're pitiful. Noir has to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid.
Get him! Sure. Come!
Joker,
Legion! Mitra!
Rekram.
I'll use this.
The defense of the nearby shadows is on way up. Be tactical.
Go ahead. I got this!
Okay, we're gonna drop the showtime right here.
Here I go! Gather up!
And hopefully I'm done with, yeah, finally.
Good one, Skull. That was great, Skull. Great one. No holding back.
Where the fuck is the thing?
Exploit its weakness with psychokinesis. No holding back. Going hard. And not through. That's unity for ya. Hold on.
So I know that Haru's like showdown attack does a shit ton of damage as well. So I was like, might as well use Haru, seeing as she has CO damage. Okay, that was highly disappointing actually. Okay, with another showtime. Abahabaki. Abahabaki. Did I cancel it? Hope so. Where is he? Active sports, nice. I like that. I was eating myself a donut. Couldn't type. Moist. Moist donuts.
Would you care to join us? Get ready!
Lunch. Showtime! Okay, I don't have to use that fucking pleb of a Ryuji anymore. Everyone's showtime tech actually pulled. Didn't realize that. Amahabaki. Feast of Justice! Where'd he go? Got him.
That's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, He tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable.
Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
That's messed up! These greedy assholes only wanted money and power!
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through. And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her. Mari-san. Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's
The
head back to hive and
birdcage.
discuss the specifics of the calling card.
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
Long time no see.
Yep.
Zenkichi.
Been a while. You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in
I love
contact with me?
Zenkichi.
Well, now that you mention it...
Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
You're gonna get us arrested anyways. That was your scheme, you
So what's
bitch.
the situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the
True.
longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Zenkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Take it back. Calm down, Futaba.
Come on!
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil.
Sadly.
That won't stop us
Yeah,
from
fucking
fighting. If we give up
bastards.
now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her. Haru.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
We'll wake her up to the truth.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
Love this game.
So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service?
Anything, it should be
It'd be
ramen.
better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route. Like somewhere she's bound to pass by.
Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Good thinking, Haru.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No.
Not again. Seriously?
It's an advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
Your only hope.
You little weasels. All right, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey.
Tomorrow morning, that's when we'll make her aware of the calling card. We only have one shot at this. Let's make sure we're prepared before we send Senkichi out. Use the shop.
Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Oh, okay, we didn't actually go in, so it didn't count. Let's set up our party correctly, though, because I don't really want to freaking have Ryuji in it. Ryuji, I've played every character now a little bit to get their mastered abilities right, but Ryuji is the worst. I don't like Ryuji at all. So I think Anne, Makoto, and Haru is a good combi here. If we go off the type that she's probably going to use a shit ton of ice, so Anne for fire damage, and probably going to be weak against Sayo if we like take into account what the previous ones were as well. None. The waifu isn't in this game, sadly. Also, I don't think we can actually smash anyone in this game. Boop. Sadly.
Yeah.
I think we can leave this card content to you. Bad game. I know, right? Good evening, Yordi-kun. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be waiting in front of the fountain. Deep in the night, I'm looking for some lovin'. Sounds better. Haru in her fashionable hat.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
Ding ding dong style.
I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now.
Oh god, I can't remember the two
It
now.
didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind. And my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood. About Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Came out of nowhere, huh?
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away. And I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
Must have been hard.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course I started crying. Then all of
'Cause
a
you a
sudden,
weenie bitch.
Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that."
Can you believe
Can you
it?
believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
You're right.
It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell
Yeah,
her
and this time
exactly
there's
what
no
she
fucking
told me all these
Akechi
years
that
ago.
puts a bullet in your dad's head. Fucking Akechi.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
Good night. Who was I talking to again that was complaining about Haru? That she didn't have personality in P5R?
Why is Haru so upset over
I think it was
Mariko's
Sushi
letter?
that complained about
I
that.
don't have a heart, so it's hard to
And I like that she's
understand.
getting a personality
Why do people
more
try so
now.
hard
But
for others?
like this,
I wonder if I'll ever know.
this specific line, for example, shows how much she actually suppressed over the time, and how much she has grown over the little time that's like the character that we haven't seen her. You will eventually.
I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go.
Bzzzt.
But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Sophia is weird. But she is just an AI, so it makes sense. She's also funny.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise's purest snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo.
What is that?
What is that?
Card?
A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is...
Now we get to see her appearance for the first time. You should...
Thieves, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch,
Wow.
I won't let
She turns into a... Okay. That was kind of unexpected.
I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out.
I'm really surprised that they like didn't show her off before, unlike the other guys.
Standing there, take these wretched things down.
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Let's go. Okay, let's make a save. Oh, this might have actually been a very bad idea now that I think about it. Well, too late now. I'll think we're fine.
We need to...
Let's go.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart.
We're heading in.
Wait, let me actually... Can I just teleport to the right location? Yeah. Na 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 na.
Here we are. What do we do next?
Always that the chain just falls off and gives us easy entrance to the place we need to get to. Kinda silly.
Oh, this is...
Look, Joker, I think you can climb up those chains. Yeah, you don't have to say it every single time that we, like, do this, though. Yeah.
Looks like we're
This
safe.
party is okay.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and...
What? Shadow Mariko.
Silence! Well,
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be...
Son?
What on earth happened to her? I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
what do you people want? You
Are those pimples or are those ice flecks
get in my way.
on her face?
Oh, I'm almost there. We're a few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouth. I've done nothing wrong. I will bring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff.
Her knife is like a fucking sword and her fork is giant, man.
And I will consume every last vote in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not. Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Are you happy living a lie?
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Pose!
Honestly, they're all in my way. Ah! This is the last straw. Ah! Ah!
She just go a rowing even bigger.
You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course.
All that saliva, though. Yeah. Kinda nasty. Yeah, we don't want to do the ding ding dong style with this lady.
So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are!
She big. She pretty much just turned into a fucking slime.
Whoa, what's with all the food? I want some.
Now's not the time!
Okay, let me see. Okay, so fire isn't the case, but Mahega is. Holy shit.
Not yet. Not yet.
Thanks.
I'll get them.
Taking all the damage. No! Fuck!
Persona! Legion! Mitra! I'll use this. Let's go.
No against ice. That's actually pretty chill. And I can still use Iga if I want to. Light is not an issue. Oh, frick. Upsio. All out attack. She takes no damage. Holy shit, we're slowed down! Uh-oh. Okay, this is good. Diorama.
I'll use this. Too slow. Take this. Sure.
Koto is out. That's kind of annoying. Oh, everyone is out.
With this. Persona. I'll use this.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. All right, time to
Rabbit step.
Hither had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment.
How do I stop this? Slow down. I mean, I'm pretty immune to freaking ice, but... So she won't be able to deal a lot of damage to me. Unless she deals physical damage.
You're mine. Let's go.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Wait, I actually got hit?
Persona, come. His power.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
I'll get them.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Persona.
Oh, what? I actually got fucked there, mate. In a dash. Okay, let me change something up. So Anne wasn't going to be as useful as I had initially hoped. I think we're putting in Morgana for extra healing.
What you're doing is wrong. So shut up.
You either eat or be eaten.
Okay, CO. CO. I don't think it's good if I like go spam with. Wow, okay, that didn't go as I had planned. Recram, recram. No, don't use these. It's really not good. Yours, guess what I'm playing right now? What game? No idea. Tell me.
I'll use this. Let's go. You're mine.
Moral support. Seriously? Mona, did you really have to go and die right before? The Sims. Now that is definitely not a game that I would have expected you to be playing, Seppi boy. Knew it. You had seen a completionist run and I was like, okay, that doesn't count as Yago apparently. Blizzard, whatever, ice, magic. Any rescue pills?
I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. No way.
What the fuck is she doing? Make her spit up from impact. That's fine. But she first needs to get towards me. Is this close enough? Yeah, critical hit. See the completionist run. I was like, this is hell of interesting. Wait, you can complete The Sims? The Sims 3 at least. So you're not playing the most recent Sims then, I guess. Okay, now this is the moment when she slowed down the entire area, which is kind of fucking annoying. Playing Sims 4. We're swapping to Haru real quick. And we're gonna spam a little bit of CO. Fucking fire. Okay, she's going full-fledged bitch mode again. Haru, 1, 2. Doing like fishing in Sims is a nightmare. Doesn't resets the slowdown though, that's kind of annoying. Like what? Wait, there's a... Oh, fucking heck! Couldn't they have told me that like 5 years ago? Now I need to redo it again. Didn't even say anything about the heater. Makes sense.
Let's go.
Oh. Showtime! E3 you can throw is invisible. And you have Death Flower that will resurrect you when you die. What? Never thought there was gonna be so much interesting stuff in... How many more rescue pills do I have? 2 after this. Sick. You can explore space. You're saying that's all in the base game set. Crap. Recram.
I'll use this. This one. There. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Joker became food. That's kind of a problem. All that's left is just landing a large attack. In Sims 4, no, but in Sims 3, yes. Rama. Evil smile. High chance of fear to wide area foes.
Wait, not yet. I won't let it end this way. I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and
This
hold your
game
head
never
up high,
ceases to stop giving me
because no matter
shivers.
how many times you fall, you can
can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Harucha. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another stand. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Harucha, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
Nice.
That took us quite a while.
Cage of Gluttony torched.
You were fantastic.
You did great.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely changed. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess
ISQ.
this wraps up the mission. We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can't we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish? That's a must in Hokkaido.
I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
It's a really hot pot. I still think it's barbecue. What about sukiyaki?
Ha! I figured as much. Then to lobster hot pot we go.
Why? What even is this conversation?
Hey, was that a smile just now?
She hasn't smiled in a while.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Thieves' award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh?
Were you watching? I can feel strong bonds between my friends. Increase ammo count of all party members.
All right, Sophia, find us the best Genghis
Why you
Khan.
ain't picking that girl up? Cause she's bland.
Sophia?
Or used to be bland.
Sorry.
She was my least favorite character in Persona 5. But she's become a lot better, like, over the time that we didn't see her.
Is this a joke?
What could it be?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Music is so good in these dramatic moments, man.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Oh, Yoda was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference?
We did.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings. And now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold, but after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself, and I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city. For saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
Sophia, like, money.
I suppose I must get going. though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in, I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes, I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
Gaunt woman. You are?
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing.
Carl.
Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over.
Become mayor again.
Mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Marisa.
Sophia, like, I don't get it.
I know this is a sad moment.
Everyone is
Everyone is
crying.
crying, but it also feels
Warm and kind.
How would you describe this?
It's happiness.
I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
No, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Marisa.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo!
Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really
Touched my heart. Well played, Beauty Thief.
Please forget it already.
Indeed, truly moving.
Well, and laughing animation. Well, we solved the problem in Sapporo. The next question is, what comes next? It seems like we'll be making much... Doesn't seem like we'll be making much progress until Zankechi gets back. Should we do some sightseeing while we wait? Though it's kind of late, I guess. This hour, I would recommend the Ferris wheel over Suzushino. Oh, that's a good idea. You shouldn't go and fight someone to come along. Wait, can I actually choose someone to go on the Ferris? But none of these... I don't care about any of these characters. Well, at least not as much. Let me think. Who are we gonna pick? We're not gonna go the Siskun route. That is not my... That's not my game. Let's just go the original route and drag Anne along. That's what I like best after all. Looks like we finally have time to relax a little. Yes!
Alright, let's go.
As far as wheel around here, that sounds like fun. Let's do it!
Whoa, amazing!
Lights are so pretty! Meh, the night sky may be beautiful, but you are even more dazzling, Lady Anne. Oh, I can see the tower by Odori Park. Look, look, it's so shiny. He's not listening to me. Man, I had no idea there was a Ferris wheel right in the middle of the city like this. Simply breathtaking. I wish it was just the two of us. I'm sorry for the third wheel. Sorry, I'm being the third wheel. Yeah, let's do that! Wait, give me a sec, I need to be... Yeah, don't sweat it, you've done great. Me here, I mean, bringing us here. Still, it feels so strange to be here in Sapporo like this. I do travel a lot for our photo shoots, and it's been both an eye-opener and a blast. But the time I spend with all you guys is what's really special to me. This trip's made that extra clear to me. That is probably the best one, the best reaction that I could have had. Having all of you in my corner makes it easy for me to keep pushing myself, so thanks. It's time to return the favor and start helping others instead of always depending on them. You helped Alice. Yay! You think so? Loved it if I really did manage to pull it off. I have to say, hearing that from you is a big relief, Jordy.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about going to see Alice when we get back to Tokyo. I mean, I did promise to be her friend and all. I should be there for her while she works on her comeback. But, oh, but the real world Alice don't remember any of that. I will be fine. Yeah, I bet I'll be able to reach her somehow. Don't you worry, Lady Anne. I'm sure the two of you will hit it off just fine.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll give my best. I've enjoyed Sapporo's evening view together.
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
Back to square one.
Come on, don't give me that look. Here, I at least got her smartphone.
Now that's what I want to see.
After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were
truly evil.
At the very least.
That's what I've been
They're
saying.
not the same as the rulers who
That's why they were fun.
reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and
Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct.
It's what's keeping them locked in.
Why might a door like that exist?
To keep the monarchs confined.
Right. I think so too.
Yep.
What if
Keep
that
them
door
locked up.
isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
Yep.
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the Monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the Monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these Monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
Yep.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there!
Hi
Sorry for the
there!
relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medice.
Why Okinawa?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Medice apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public, and when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy
is that?
So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
That is. Well done.
Ooh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job?
Go me! How old is she? 30?
Guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say? Okinawa? Crystal clear waters? Shisa statues?
Oh my god.
Pineapples?
Oh my god.
Shinsuko cookies?
Oh my god. Sugarcane!
That's not what I was expecting.
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
You said
Feathermobile.
it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec. Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear.
His date.
Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well...
His wife.
Oh.
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
I mean, we would.
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Kyoto? He wanted to go to Kyoto. What is this about?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know,
Cop stuff.
After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel. Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
Wow, nice.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
21 hours?
Yet I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari,
At last!
revealing his true colors.
Pedal to the metal. Ready when you are.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Gods. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Make sure we're leaving nothing undone. No new requests, right? Okay, so we're fine. I need to pee really badly. Glorious Nippon Steel. Nani? Zillar? Nani? How you doing, dudes? Also, I'm gonna pee real quick, BRB. Yo, shh. I have a bad headache. Holy shit, that sucks, Ziller. Could you then be, like, actually watching something like this and being loud and everything? Hope the headache gets less, though. Early headaches. Hate. I can turn down the volume. That's true. That is definitely true. Katana glorious Nippon Steel Wavy GIF. Scrolling. Ooh. What kind of garbage katana is that? Oh, I'm sorry. That is very funny. It's glorious Nippon Steel.
Let's get to work.
No idea what Nippon means.
today. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. You want these for your patronage? How many would you
I
like?
expected
You want
Glorious
these for your
Nippon Steel to be better.
How many would you like? You please for your patron. How many would you like? You please for your patron. How many would you like? You want? Thank you very much.
30% HP, nice.
You want these for your patronage? You thank you very much. You put it to good use, okay? You want these for your patronage? You please for your patronage?
Yeah, actually that makes sense.
You want this for your
Nihonji is a different beverage for Japan, right?
would you like?
Japanese people, if I remember correctly.
You're buying quite a bit. You please for your patronage. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit. You please for your patron. How many would you? You thank you very much. You want this one? How many would you? You put it to good use, okay? What are you selling? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Nippon Datara.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, let's go. Ready? Well, take a seat.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point.
That's impressive.
It was just part of the job.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
We'll have your back, Makoto.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question.
Trouble at home?
Aw, can it? Just
Mind your own business.
Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Hmm? What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Unfortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me. So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror. Sure.
Some cops are good though.
Like Nijima's pops. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Well,
You have a
is
laptop.
anyone
Can't you
feeling
play like a
impatient?
game?
Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji.
Make us laugh.
Form for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit. Not now. Wait, no! Can you just answer for me? Sorry. Make it quick though. Just say I'm driving and then I'll call back later.
Akane.
Hello?
Girl named Akane.
Way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
Nice to meet you.
Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back.
Sorry, he's driving right now.
Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
So it wasn't the wife, it was her daughter.
Bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
Sister? Psych.
Really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't.
Even deserve to visit Mom. Is she
I
home?
don't know the details, but is
Everything alright? She's she is either his sister or his daughter, and she's a tsundere. She got the wrong impression.
Sorry about that. Just forget it.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Okay. Tsundere daughter!
Daughter? You have one?
Yeah, damn it. Sorry. Time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
My daughter. Seriously? He's an officer of the law and she thinks
Okay,
he's
we're at
out
Kyoto City
partying.
Limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
He's supposed to visit a grave.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects.
Zenkichi-san's wife
Passed
away?
away?
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on. Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Maybe we should stay out of it.
We can't do that. We're the ones who talked him into that whole mess.
I have found only one cemetery.
Wait, what whole mess?
He will be there.
Are we really like dashing as a bunch of kids and gonna say to his kids, yeah, we were spending time with your dad instead of him with you?
Sorry, I'm late.
Akane.
Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, no! You don't understand! I'm on the job right now!
Do not come near me again. Got it?
Wow.
Can't even catch Mom's killer. Can't even
Murdered.
look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well...
She sounds like
You
me.
know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship. She's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second. Please?
This is all misunderstanding.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
I'm the guy from the phone.
Huh? And
Why are you?
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Kane-chan, right? We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
I did. That's not
when
that
I
bad.
talked to you... He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I
I see.
In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Shut up.
Shut up!
For real. You sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up.
You shut up!
We are
Oh
so
shit, no! No! I skipped something. Here.
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault too. Oh no, it's...
Yeah. I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny?
Well...
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own knowledge. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover. I mean, it's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
Pretty please?
I understand. Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well? Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. But don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
She can't hear it! That would be fucking dope! No? Am I the only one that's like...
2 years. How the time flies.
Was it an accident?
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey, Akane!
tsundere. And she's like walking like this. Just like so.
Is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've got to get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Zenkichi.
By us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in her room every day, is all. From what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Kind of want to help her somehow.
Yeah. After what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it!
Damn it!
Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
I love Zenkichi. I love it. It's like I need to pause the dialogue real quick in a bit if there's gonna be more. Yeah.
Could you please pass the potatoes?
Okay, listen. This is why, like, we get to learn. Let's have a little bit of chat. We don't know everything about Zenkichi yet, and about who murdered his wife, and etc., etc., which is probably what we're gonna learn in Kyoto right now. But let's talk a little bit about Zenkichi, right? Zenkichi introduces himself as a bit of a clown cop, right? Like, I don't remember what that freaking series is called, but he's a bit of clown. He takes his job serious, but he's a bit of clown, right? And your first image of him is like, he might actually be going out there and help us, right? Let's not talk about the fact that he is literally as a Persona user on the cover and in the cutscenes and some like intro cutscenes, right? So he's gonna get Persona most likely at some point. Most likely also during this section of the game. But you get that introduction of Zenkichi, and then at some point when we like tell him like we accept to work with you to figure out who's behind this, you get a cutscene later of him sitting in his office and talking with his boss, where the boss is being like, they're pretty much already arrested, even though if they're helping us and etc., etc., we're gonna arrest them at the end anyways. And he's like sitting there like literally not like straight face after she's gone. Feel kind of bad for you guys, but there's no other way, right? So you think he keeps up like it's not necessarily a clown act, because he's literally a clown and he has his own emotions, which you can see when he was talking to Makoto in the car before about like her dad, etc., etc. And I just yes, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, like Jake, yeah, pretty much, indeed. So he does it so well. His character is so awesome because it's not fake. He's not faking this clown behavior that he has and his actual worries that he likes. Or joke Peralta. Yeah. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love that series. That show is so good. But you can see that he actually shows his concern about the group and everything. But you also know that in the back of his head, he is like, once this is over, they're going to jail. They're going to get arrested. And Joker's going to be arrested for the second time, underage, right? That must have some kind of shit going on for him. But Zenkichi is he's such a clown. And in the back of your head, you still know that scene of where he's like, he's ready to just throw us under the bridge. Third time, no? No, the first time... Yeah, no, the first time, like, when he beat up that guy, that he didn't actually go to jail for that. He just got, like, parole or something. Then he went for the second time at the end of Persona 5. No, he's on parole, yeah. So does that necessarily mean that he has been in jail before? Which means if you fuck up, you go to jail. Yeah, so that means he hasn't been in jail at that very moment yet. Or am I, like, seeing this incorrectly? I think he has been arrested. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Not necessarily been in jail, but that would mean that that is indeed his third time of being arrested. Even though the first time would kind of be, like, cancelled due to the events of... because he was set up by whatever his bald face head was called again. Right? Because he actually didn't do anything. I don't know how that works. I'm not a lawyer, okay? I'm just a guy. But I really like that in Zenkichi. I'm wondering like when he's gonna like change from the fact, I don't know, I have not played much of P5R. Yeah, it's like the P5R and P5 are pretty much the same except for extra characters and additional story at the end that doesn't have anything to do with the main story. But I'm really wondering when Zenkichi like steps away from the fact like I'm gonna throw these guys under the bus at the end to like I'm gonna step up and do the right thing here. I'm really curious what that's like, when or how.
Oh, of course.
Aw, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay.
Interesting news. I found a boss in Mewtwo that counters my entire build, basically. I was so mad at that boss. I had the same issue, actually. Like, there was this big story boss, and he was pretty much, like, not immune, but very bulky against any magic that I would cast at him. And he was just very fast and charging at me, so I couldn't really, like, use it. I really need to, like, change my build into a defensive Omayogi build, and just deal physical damage the entire time.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
F's?
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
She's a good kid.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
Went low stance, fist weapons, and just pummeled his stamina away. And used lightning feathers to deal massive damage to him. Nice.
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although, I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so, Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach.
Feels bad.
It's none of your concern.
Sure, but...
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
I want to know. I really want to know.
So good! Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Look at the angry face of Sophia. I want to taste this so bad. I'm gonna insult Morgana.
Excuse me? Meowgana?
Who are you talking to?
Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
God, I really want to make curry someday.
It's delicious.
I'm gonna like prep on a Tuesday with my mom. See if we can make curry at some point.
Good.
Never actually had curry before. Not like how they make it.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Oh man.
Oh. Eggplant gives this curry an amazing flavor. I'm getting inspired. Kyoto curry recipe.
Did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it out. Oh man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
Yusuke.
Alright, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
Put it into practice.
Right, I'll do my best. Mastering this isn't easy. You'll have to learn how to curry your weight in the kitchen.
Smooth, Futaba, so smooth.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Whoa, Anne.
Really? Well, that'd be great.
I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here?
I mean, I bet Kyoto has one amazing big bath somewhere. She's half your age. She's a 3rd grade middle school. Anne is end high school. That half? Ziller. Come on. Half? She's not 25. Enough for Anne's. I mean.
You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
We're having a good time. Pleb, how's my dudes? And I'm off late. Are you, broski? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ay, 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 ay. Ah. Good night, dudes. Gotta walk the dog and sleep. What is this sleep thing? I haven't been doing it for nights. No, you haven't. You haven't said anything. I didn't see you here. You've been here for 1 second. Later's well, Maeve. Good night, dudes.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves' way, and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
There it is. My cookie costume was not good enough, so I just get the cold Ziller. Ha, Ziller. Chih.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Kiryu-chan! Sorry.
He's driving. Finally catching up to me. You were...
It's...
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
Waited for the ladies to finish their bath, then headed to Akane's room.
Good God!
So, this is my room, and yeah.
Oh, really now? Oh, really now? She is a complete Phantom Thief fan girl? Oh, or no wonder they're like... Oh my God.
Is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
Who is making profit of our brand?
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
There are even some handmade ones.
I'm sorry. It's okay, SQ. Don't worry about it.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
Giving us a loaded expression.
Neat. We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup, we're,
Huge Phantom Thieves. No. No. You're not getting away with that one, Ryuji. No fans. No fans. You are.
Right. I love the
Thieves for life. We are the Phantom Thieves. Do it.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them.
Oh
I'm
shit.
into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are. Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so
Mysterious and dreamy. that's so sweet.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, how interesting.
Interesting.
Yep, sounds like a great show.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
No wonder she's always locked up in that.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight. Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you?
She's good.
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
Her channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
Get in there, Morgana.
Really? Should I go be a special guest?
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
Streamception.
Freaks. I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback as of today. 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms.
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom channel?
You really want to find out?
Sorry.
Fist up your ass, Ryuji.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seemed really into it too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma?
Really, Grandma?
I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
You mean it?
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, thank you.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto.
No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a
Dum
long
dum,
time
thanks,
since I
Makoto.
hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's all right. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
If only, right? Ziller, Kyoto and Tokyo were the
I wasn't having
same.
fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers.
But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
Wow. Streamception there.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us.
Oh.
But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I
Drive
could
around
say.
on a motorcycle
I know it's
and
not
be
my
a
place
delinquent.
to speak
Also,
for
I'm
your
smart.
father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could
I
find
mean,
a way to
let's be
not
real.
blame your
There
father
are
for his
not many people that can say I drive around on a motorcycle and be a delinquent, but I am super intelligent as well.
But he... That's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
What?
But they never arrested him. The secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said.
It's exclamation mark defend.
At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police.
None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care, but I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not it. My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
There's
Why
Sophie.
is Akane crying? Is she in pain?
Sophia not understanding shit. You'll get it one day.
Really?
Akane-chan.
Yeah, Joker just has to kill himself and then you'll know.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Yeah, it kind of tears me up inside.
Those kids.
Like, empathy is probably one of my strong points, but at the same time my weak points. Like, if I watch a series where a normal person would get, like, a feeling of, God damn it, what is that called again? Embarrassed, for example. I would get embarrassed for the characters in that TV show. It's really... oh, man. Breaking my heart. That's why I like to get to know characters and that kind of stuff as well.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Be real with him.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So...
Hanging in the RV. What did we get? Mini umbrella. Nice.
Promise to come back soon.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Have a good trip. I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
I'm a little bit of a sadist, but I would love to crush my own father's heart like that.
Blue jewels.
Ah.
Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
So this is the Okinawan Sea. How
Phone falls in the ocean. Goodbye, Sophia.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
Huh? Am I what?
Mona, get on my head.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose.
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Yeah, I think it as well.
Is this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
It's the Titanic.
Impersonation of the
And
town musicians are
Why did you
I.
need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
Oh, good lord.
We finally made it. We were on that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the
It's been a
rare
long time since
experience,
I've actually been on the
being
ship
surrounded by the
itself.
dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukujima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on.
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
The case has to come first.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go. Which way?
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How the hell's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
If that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Sochi.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
Yusuke. Yusuke is still so interesting, man. I'm never gonna get tired of this.
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached.
And this was what I was talking about.
Understood.
Now he's actually showing doubt on his face, though. Like, really, he doesn't want to anymore.
This is the request.
Sapporo, Gym
You're accepting this
Collection.
request? You're accepting this request? Okay.
Can
you're
actually
on.
send this
Working
one
on it.
away
Good job.
instantly.
You're accepting this request? Okay. You're accepting this request? Okay. Look, you're accepting this request?
Show Mitra with Regeneration 1 to
Okay.
being.
Let's do our best.
Let's see.
I'm really starting to enjoy myself with this game. Like, it's not like I didn't enjoy myself before or anything. It was... Explain it.
We've got what you need, so that's what you're getting. Thank you, Vic. So that's what you're so that's what you're getting. Can you hold? We recommend that. We recommend that. Can you hold all that? So that's what you're getting. Thank you, Vic. So that's what you're. Can you hold? We recommend. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Welcome.
Please, this way. Okay, let me actually open Google.
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self.
39, right?
You wish to browse the
Register.
entries. What will you be registering?
Okay, so we do have a Mitra. How do we get Mitra to have our thing that we want? Mitra with Regenerator 1. Ha! I was incredibly strong. Good job, Ziller. Yes. Sendai Jill chest.
Are you
Do I
unable to
have?
decide? My.
Oh, we do have that. Easy. This is... Good job, Trickster. Greater battles awaiting on the horizon.
All right.
Do not falter. Easy, apparently.
May luck be on your side. My.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
It's good to remember this one, actually. Okay. We've been in here. Bitter melons or Goya in Okinawa. Right, the locals told me they were picked just this morning. Look how bright they are. I bet they're delicious. Perhaps we could try cooking something with these. I'd love to watch your work with your magic. Goya. I've watched thing that I linked to Discord way too many times already. Someone else posted it first somewhere else. I will... so I can take credit for it. I will watch it later, like at the end of the stream most likely. Questioning shopkeepers, but they were all very evasive. This island isn't too large though. We should be able to divide up and perform thorough search. Bento shop. Goat soup.
Is that everything? Thank you.
Hey.
Say, would you mind if I joined you? I've been curious about this goat soup. I've read that it's very nutritious and energizing despite its unusual flavor. Alright, Haru Okumura, you can do this. I attempted the goat soup. We decided not to talk about the taste. I feel a flash of inspiration. Please come again, desu ka? Sata something. Don't feel like wasting my money on that. Welcome! Get your souvenirs here! Coral necklace. HP plus 30, that's nice.
Here are your goods.
It's not necessary. Whoa, you came from Sapporo? That's crazy. I'm surprised you made it all this way. It's honestly nothing here, but I hope you enjoy your stay. Huh? A research lab? How about you visit the beach instead, yeah? Why don't you go do that? Wow, it does really seem like the research lab is like something scary to them, though. Can't even find one Okinawa-style soba shop. Can you take this seriously?
No way, man.
Yeah, I was totally gonna question the soba shop staff. Ice bowl soba sounds pretty good to you now, doesn't it? How about we grab some once we wrap this investigation? Fuck you. Fuck you, Ryuji. Research lab? Oh, that place up over yonder. Yeah, I have no idea. I actually quit my job and just moved here not too long ago, so I still have much to learn about the island. Oh, you want to hear a little tune? I mean, if you can just suddenly, like, end your job and move to an island, that's kind of lit, right? This water looks fucking nice, though. Like, almost makes me want to just jump in. Oh, hey, sorry, I can't help but stare at the ocean. Getting to take it easy in a place like this would be nice. There's even a great public beach nearby. I hope we have time to check it out. Even Anne, do I need to tap your butt? Do I need to tap your butt and get you into action? Huh? Show you the corners of my room again? Looking for a research lab? Sorry, but I'm just a tourist. Why not ask Emma? You have a phone, right? How typical of them to say, why not ask Emma?
Beautiful.
Endless skies and ocean, the pleasant the pleasant crashing of the waves, the scent of fresh fruit waving along the wind. This is no mere tourist attraction, this is truly a natural paradise. And look at this Shisa! The grandeur of its profile, the dynamism of its lines. Oh dear, he's totally in the zone now.
What?
God, Shisha alerts! I've never seen one in real life! Whoa, look how detailed they are from close up, and they all have different expressions. These are divine guardians set to stave off disasters. Apparently the one on the right is male. The one on the left is female. So they're a couple. Looking good out there, Mr. and Mrs. Shisha. Literally, find the research lab. Like, am I just gonna... I've talked to everyone, I think. Everyone is already so fucking distracted. Come on, guys. Oh my orange. Let's to the beach. Can I go to the beach?
Wait, please hold
Please
on.
avoid straying too far from the port. We need to ask passbyers. Hey, I might have some intel for you. Come meet me behind the souvenir shop. Flex and Kichi found something. Should we check it out? Oh, this is behind the souvenir shop. I was about to head that way, yo. Yeah, like, how did we meet? That looks like a research facility, if anything, to me. Look at the size of that shit. Like, how are these guys like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but you should go to the beach, you know? Bunch of hippies. I bet they produce weed somewhere. Oh, hey. I overheard from some delivery man that there's a really big building just... You mean that one right over there, right? You mean that one? Yeah, can't miss it. Look at that path. It's most likely it, so... What would you like to do, Jordy? If we're going to investigate, I can summon everyone here for you.
Okay.
Oh my god, I need to yawn. I'll contact everyone.
Is this the path to the research facility?
I believe so, yes.
Sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Good point.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Makoto.
You're kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island. I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Yeah, You'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place.
I'm getting a bad feeling. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you just walk through that and you would suddenly be in the metaverse?
I'm coming for you!
Taba.
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Let's sneak in.
Oh, now there's an idea. Let's get into some Phantom Thieves action in the real world.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal.
I mean, we can go to the beach. Beach, welcome to the beach. Peach, teach, taste to the beach.
So I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation. And at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
we get to party?
On the beach?
Pristine sands. Lady on. And to top it off, a barbecue?
And to top that...
Lobster!
A winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
Return to the port and complete our shopping. I already bought that entire store empty though. Wow.
Just think about here. This spot just
Like,
screams-
I'm not fond of wanting to go to travel, right? I'm not that kind of person that would go on a vacation, but I would go on a vacation just to go to a beach or anywhere with waters like this. Like, the Netherlands doesn't have that many beautiful waters. It's always like kind of grayish.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
And it's not dude.
You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you kids at least behave? Jeez, these loud-ass brats.
Loosen your ties, Zenkichi.
Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camper. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Enkichi. If you're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
Yeah, man, you're a
This
clown.
opportunity, Zenkichi-san. Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break. But just a short one. Hear me?
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up!
Shut up. Yeah, I like Zenkichi.
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean. Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater.
Definitely not. If you drop a smartphone in the ocean, your smartphone is toast.
Oh yeah, we're all going
There's
wild.
no way that your smartphone will survive the ocean. You get sand everywhere and salt everywhere. Oh yeah, like that view.
Oh man! The
Oh
water's so
yeah!
Okinawa is the friggin' best!
I can't, like...
Guys! You gotta see these fish!
Lobster! Bullshit. There's no way... Like, there's so... Nah, nah. There's no way he could dive underwater with a smartphone like that.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work. For a bunch of damn kids!
Get back here! You're all under arrest!
If it's actually waterproof... Are there smartphones that are 100% waterproof nowadays? Like, I'm not sure, man. I'm 100% skeptical about that. Got a sec? Be ready to move once things settle down, okay? I'm sure it'll all be fine. I've got this weird feeling in my gut.
Later.
You should relax for a bit yourself. Why not go hang with everyone else? Hope you're resting well. If you have some time, could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask. It will be easier to explain in person. Yeah, I'm 100% skeptical about the fact that there are actual waterproof smartphones.
Yo!
Think of the ocean life, Sophia. There were so many fish and shells and coral and all different colors and patterns of light waving and shimmering through the water. Ooh, how neat. Glad to hear you liked it. You know, everyone took me on a special trip to the beach last year. I'll remember that day for the rest of my life. It's when I first joined the Phantom Thieves. That does sound like it would make for a very memorable day. Got it. I'll commit today to my own memory. That way, I can cherish it forever. So good. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of skeptical about that. Maybe I shouldn't really, like, fix that. What the? What's that sign doing here? Oh, no, we're not going that way. That feels like progress. If there's a red exclamation mark, that means progress. Yusuke, why are you dressed so weird again?
Hey.
Oh, Yuri, could I consult you on something? So, you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach and all, I think I'd like to try Suikavari, you know? The game where you split a watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy. That sounds fun.
Right.
Really?
Well,
It's not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up. Splitting a watermelon? That sounds fun! I would like to watch it. Yeah, Sophia, I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy to help with preparations. If you'd like, you will need one watermelon and a whacking stick. True, we could track down a large branch somewhere. We'll also need blindfold. Now that we started the actual planning, I'm beginning to get a bit nervous. Perhaps you should warm up as much as you feel necessary in the jail first before taking your skills to the fruit. When you split enough shadows, a watermelon won't affect your nerves at all. I don't usually split them, but a warm-up does sound like a good idea. Maybe I should file a request for go pick a watermelon. Sorry if this is silly already, but I hope you'll oblige.
Here's what I found.
Okay, so what do I need to do exactly? Beach Day Blast. For a whole watermelon, defeat Jack Frost with Queen.
Time to get to work.
Can we actually go into the... It's one of those places that's going to stay in your heart, right? I can tell. Definitely. Why is Zenkichi again dressed up? Why doesn't he have a swimsuit? That was great. I think it laughed enough for 2 lifetimes. Oh yeah, I found this really pretty shell earlier. I thought I could string it into a necklace as a little souvenir for myself, but it turned out so nice. I want you to have it instead. Maybe I should make one for everyone else. I'm gonna go look for more shells. Seashell necklace. Phew, nothing like an ice cold glass of Suki Kuwasa juice. Oh no, Okinawa. Ooh. No, it is actually not that great. Flash of inspiration. Nah, it's not worth it all. Enjoy your stay. You guys tourists, there are places on this island where swimming is restricted, so I advise you to be careful. Thank you very much. Damn. Beck's killing me. I should have been taking it easier today. I'm gonna lie down. You kids clearly have enough energy to handle the dinner prep. Here, take this. Go buy yourself soda or something. Did he just give us allowance? Zenkichi, you know how much cash I have in my pockets right now? I almost have $300 of cash in my pocket. Wait. No, 3,000. I think 100 is one. Fucking cares. No, please.
Damn it.
Let's try a different statue now. Hell no, I'm not. Little kid, you can just talk into doing whatever. Well, sun's about set. We should wrap up. Brilliantness. Okay, let's see if I can actually go into the thingamajingies.
Okay, let's.
Oh, that's nice. Everyone is actually in their swimsuit.
Mensore,
This game is so nice.
come in. Are you sure? 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 Are you sure?
Ooh, that's a new one.
Are you sure?
Hotspot Sendai Luck Incense.
Come in. Are you sure?
I don't know how many of those I can actually buy.
Are you sure?
They seem to disappear from the thing.
Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Come in. Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Okay, I just realized what happened. Oh no!
How many would you like?
Oh no, I was wondering why there wasn't sale anyway. Oh no! I did not just do that! You suck, Yordi!
You put it to good use, okay? How many
Oh, you're such an idiot!
would you like? You want this one? You want this one?
This is the second time I did this during the game. Oh no! Fucking no way. Oh, my medicines! Oh.
You want these for your patronage?
Everything that I had saved up!
For your patronage?
Yikes! Like a fucking rumba! Oh no!
How many would you like? You think
Oh no, and all the food supplies! No! I sold all our shit by accident.
How many would you like? You want this?
And I was like, why do I suddenly have more money? And it was like,
Put it to good use.
oh,
Oh. You want this one?
I can't believe I did that.
How many would you like? You put it to good use.
Oh no, that's so dumb. Shit.
What's on the menu?
Is it cooking time?
Oh, so much fucking shit, mate.
Good choice.
Aha!
All right.
Oh, I am such a fucking idiot.
Choice.
All done.
one, honey.
I can't believe that I did that. No, I'm not rich. I just spend it all again. I was already rich.
Yes.
But there are some items that I just can't get back now anymore. It's fucking crap. I legit feel so bad about that. Frick. I can't believe oh, no way, man. That is so dumb.
Okay, let's go.
How did I... Oh boy. I'm legit so angry. Like I'm just pissed at myself that I like
I imagine we're going to open it?
Someone there? Fire!
I need to be thrown in jail for that 100%. Nah, jail. Just throw yourself in the trash can. You already is just as good. Oops. I'm never gonna let forgive myself for that.
Victory was handed to us. This ought to be easy. Push on through. We're almost there. Stay strong.
I'm gonna regret that for the rest of my life.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Oh, well that didn't go the way I'd hoped.
Don't get frazzled. Do this.
Makoto, wake up! We need to kill these snowflakes here.
Don't forget your defense is reduced. Let's keep it up. Just a trap mob. Easy that takes care of that. That was over before it
Okay, that's the
started.
Forgotten Desire.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
It's yours.
Okay, let me actually switch back to this one. Checkpoints. Let's do some Sporo Clock Town shenanigans.
Looks like we made it. All right, let's move out. Go ahead. We'll try. So far, so good. It still hasn't noticed us. This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Should have actually known that this wasn't.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish them.
Wipe them out. This is our power. Wait, it's over? That flew by. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Okay, who are these guys?
I'm sure we can move right now. Where to go? I don't know what we can do.
Still looking for Jack Frost's Dorman Rush. Jack Frost? No, just villains. again? Did you guys just respawn?
That was a quick one. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Ambush. Again, fucking Lilims. Earn 80 XP. Crap. Okay, these are the ones that I need.
That was amazing, Queen! I'm on the edge of my seat!
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Okay, yeah, now I just need to get a watermelon, apparently.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
I don't actually know where to get a watermelon when I think about it.
Check out that shadow. I can totally recognize.
Well, that failed again.
This could be a problem. It's okay. Try to stay calm.
Noir, your defense is decreased! Almost there! Let's get it!
Integrated circuits.
All battles
Take them out.
We'll do it.
keep the fire! We can handle this!
You're mine.
Something. Time to weaken our status, Scout. Your defense got weaker!
Finally, let up. Finish him off.
Hysterical slap. We actually missed the hysterical slap by quite a lot in the first round. Didn't have fire on you, apparently.
Persona learned a new skill.
Freyla.
Okay, let's move. There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we
Technical high. How's everyone's stats? I think we were like 2 levels lower the last time that we actually engaged with that boss.
What could that be?
We are gonna reset though everyone's SP and SP and HP. Turn from the jail so that we can deliver one of the 2 at least. That also should give me some more time to buy things. See if we can upgrade some of our gear.
Okay. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission
Yeah, that one's
accomplished.
done. Shop. Anything? Yeah, nice. That's what I want to see. Especially after I god fucking damn sold everything!
You want put it to good use. How many would you like? You please for your patron. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use, okay?
I still feel like a giant dumbass for selling everything.
How many would you like? You're buying. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You will put it to good use.
If I knew that I had like saved somewhere close by, I would well have done this. I would have like reloaded, but I didn't save anywhere nearby. I just don't feel like that would have been worth. Okay. Protectors. No rage, agility up. Just physical damage low. 17. Buy Saints Tunic equip. Can we actually have a look at what we have for new equipment for our team? Okay, don't have to buy anything new for that. Victory Charm, all stats +1. Plus SP, plus magic, energy, guillotine. I'll keep this on for now. And thermo dress, no freeze. It's not the same. It's what I think it is. Burn whip, skin ripper. Death claws is it her strongest currently? Sure. Modern necklace. Gold necklace. I didn't even realize I got this. Hacker Gear MK2. That's such an improvement for her. Physical damage down is good, because they're probably only going to use that on her anyways. Sophia. Same. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the accessories. What I do know is that I want Joker. Oh, no, I'm keeping Joker on that. Saint Tunic is what we just bought. Arsene Cane. That's the wrong one, Jordy. I think I also sold my LeBlanc shits. Okay, Jordy. Multicopis.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Who is it for?
Morgana.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for?
Koto, do you need... You can go from 125 all the way to 150. That's fine. Haru. I think we're gonna upgrade Haru. 100%.
Which one?
Protectors.
Which one?
Already got that upgrade.
Which one?
Morgana has an upgrade, right? Yeah, Morgana got upgraded way that we need to upgrade for him. The Watch Kimono. Reduce curse damage, reduce his psi damage.
You want this one?
Fine.
You want to equip
Just
that?
buy one of
Thanks
this.
for your patronage.
Aru.
You
Same.
want to equip
Also
that?
buy
Thanks for
some
your
of
patronage.
those for her. Dava has something. I don't think I'm gonna. Well. Nah, let's just upgrade everyone while we're at it. At least with defenses.
Who's it for?
And had a decent upgrade.
You want this? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Makoto's upgrade, Haru, Dava,
You want to equip that?
Sophia. I don't think we need to upgrade the weapons. We can probably get better weapons later on. Save. Because we're gonna redo the previous boss fight. For request completion. Checkpoints. I have set up the team correctly already, so it's fine.
Let's continue our search.
Also have the correct persona up front. Enter battle. We like literally a few hours ago seen this, so we're not gonna like.
Oh, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes.
Ravage them! You're mine!
I'll do my best. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Keep up the fight, Noir. It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis. Morsels?
Why, damn you? Be purified!
And this one on there.
You sicken me. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Keep it going. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where would that get from? Bonus is danger. He needs immediate attention.
Morgana, you can heal yourself, right?
What if we dropped it on the enemy? Let's use that. Let me get that. Clever. I like that. Your turn. Okay, power it up.
You show 'em, Oracle!
Now I need to like be careful.
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Ow.
How's it going, Noir? And afterwards. You're doing great, Noir.
Almost.
Let me get that one. She's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is fully unstable. We can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks. Whoa, that's how you should do it. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. No time. Go on, you, Noir. Would you care to join us?
Would you care to join us?
Get ready. I see you, beauty. Yes.
good news is I kind of figured out how to, like, fight her now. The best way to fight her is just with Haru. Spam her Psy, like, over spam her Spy CO. And you can technically do that without using any SP. Which is also very good. And the first time that I lost, I didn't realize, like, that they would actually, well, I didn't realize what was going on exactly when, like, the snowstorm happened, and I didn't think I could, like, was anything. Then I looked at the map after death when the snowstorm happened. And apparently there were heaters on the floor. I didn't realize that originally, obviously, so... Plus, when she goes into this... Oh crap. Ooh, that hurt. Diorama... When she goes in the red mode, Psy is extra effective. To which she actually stunts, which I didn't realize the first time either. Retram. I see that everyone is kinda like low on SP. So, and Joker doesn't seem to heal the others on his own. It's literally behind her, that's kinda annoying. With that, I'll also say, like, they couldn't, like, anything that is being said, like, in the battle, is kind of, like, hard to notice. And that's really because, like, the audio is not very, like, done very well. Yeah, there are no chandeliers anymore, though. So we're just gonna CO spam for a bit. She's in red mode anyway, so I can just spam. I don't use Haru for anything else. All out attack. And we're done. Makoto was extra pissed. I was like, I'm gonna hit you one more time.
What kind of monster?
All according to plan.
Great. Well, that isn't. Here. Return from the jail.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this. Good job!
Set east, northeast, southwest. There? Did I not go and talk there? Apparently I didn't.
Welcome.
A whole watermelon.
I recommend that.
I'll just bring 3. I was thinking she isn't too upset with us. Anyway, today has reminded me a lot of our time at the beach last year. Ah, yes, our trip with Futaba, as well as our time in Hawaii on your school trip. It was pretty soon after that Hawaii trip that I got to know you all. I never could have imagined we'd all share an RV as we traveled cross-country on a mission. It had really been a whole year. I wonder where we'll be in another 365 days. On the path of adulthood. Yes. True, I can tell everyone's grown in a lot of different ways despite only being apart for half a year. Yeah. I kept assuming the adult life was far down the road for us, but maybe it's closer than I thought. But I know I'm personally looking forward to the future, both my own and everyone else too. I agree, let's not forget to meet up every so often. That way we can always keep each other up to date on changes in our lives. I'm just gonna go live in the shadows and be a shadow or a phantom thief for the rest of my life. Nothing else. Oh.
This is the request.
To complete it, I just need to do this.
Incredible.
Look at this watermelon! I just read that, like, of my head. Looks like I've got my hands full, alright. Now, I need to make sure I can crack it open cleanly so everyone can have some. Care to get started? Oh, but what about the stick?
Speaking of which...
Well then, I was in the jail, I realized something. Rather than wielding a weapon I'm not as familiar with, like a stick, I figured my fist might give us better results. And now I'm nice and warmed up thanks to that jail excursion. I feel like I could split it right down the middle now.
Ooh.
So bold. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Makoto could actually fucking split a watermelon with her fists. Wow, how nice of her to give me the best piece. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Count my spins for me when it's whacking time, alright? So kawaii. One big speed. Almost there. No count up. Increases Harrison trigger chance. That's always a good one. Welp, that was everything here, I think. Let's go talk to our little boy here. No entry beyond this point. Well, if that's not suspicious, but do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? It's sunsetting soon. Going alone may be overly risky. That's true. Should we call everyone else over then? Sure.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Oh, I've never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign.
I mean, we kicked the god's ass like half a year ago, so... mystical.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends depends on my values.
My apologies.
Inari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well, I'm starving too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Let's do it!
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry. We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry.
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
It's like me and milkshakes. Hey, Jordy. What's up?
Thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although,
I don't have a heart. But you do have one, Sophia.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves, it's quite fun. Yes, fun.
Did I get that right? That's right.
I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay. I've memorized what fun is.
Sophia is quite an interesting, like, she doesn't leave prepared or feast on the beach. So it looks like she indeed doesn't have feelings sometimes, right? But then she responds in such ways to which it seems like she actually has feelings, even though she's an AI.
And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
Stop! I know you were just trying to flatter me, but there is an actual model here. Don't embarrass me like that.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
Yuji. Yuji is such a blockhead. Oh yeah, Zenkichi.
Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Oh, nah.
Something bothering you?
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey guys. Something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think...
What?
What the fuck is this?
Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them!
What?
We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground!
Find them!
We'll make an offering out of them!
Where are they?
Punish them for defiling hallowed ground?
They can't! Come on! Here somewhere!
Yuji. Hiding behind those two leaves like...
What the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
Lab?
I see. That could be it. Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hallowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
SARS were taken.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Good idea. That place is hallowed ground to them, so they might not be willing to go there.
Actually, if we plan on trespassing somewhere they don't want us, shouldn't we go to the lab?
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
Yes, it does.
Got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead, and keep your voices down.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen. Footsteps, hide.
What's he doing? I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
Great idea.
If we're all on the same page, then I better get a move on.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Hello, excuse me?
Scout! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
Yeah, it was
Truly
clear.
is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th. Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend?
Shuzo Ubukata? There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a
Ubukata?
keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Whoa, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
If the people who call this place hallowed had their hearts changed, then it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
Interesting. Let's try anyway.
That's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah, even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
All of a sudden. That was quick.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can! Huh?
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
Every single time, man. Why, like, Makoto is such a badass, but why ghosts?
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now? There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Huh. So you mean jails have a sleep mode?
Now this is a new wrinkle.
Feel like someone is calling my name.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum.
What now?
What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being.
This is where...
she... No, I oughtn't speak any further. My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona
Execution is now at your disposal.
You may now perform
The Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing
special power.
Nice.
Triad fusions allow you to please make wise use of it in...
Sarabada.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Create
Performing
new...
a fusion.
Okay,
You
where's...
wish to strengthen it. Awaken your new self.
Copa
It
Tengu.
seems that it can gain new power.
This one is fucking weak though.
It
Unicorn.
seems that it can gain new power.
Holy shit, Unicorn is kinda dope. Okay, let's make this Neko Shogun and then Ara and Copa Tengu.
It seems that it can gain new power.
No against that.
Choose which skill. Choose which.
Magician. Rama.
Is this the... Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power.
Very high agility.
Choose which... Choose... Choose which...
Mega Mapsio, I guess.
Is
These
this
two.
the...
Yeah.
Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill.
Magic Unicorn.
Choose which.
Mathrila. Mega Buffla. Soiga. Makoha. Yep. These two.
Is this the...
No against
Now,
Frost.
let us begin.
I am Unicorn. Me become your mask. Protect you from unclean things. It's not too bad. Maybe a Rama can learn Recram in a bit.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
Doesn't actually look like I've missed anything. It's already saved. Let me have a look at all my other personas real quick. We got Neko Shogun, Copa Tengu, and Unicorn. Delete. Delete.
May luck be
It's
on your
time to
side.
head back. Gonna grab something to snack on.
What's up? Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment.
Sophie?
I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
All right.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her. What's the deal with this place? It's so creepy.
Are you holding up, Queen?
Yes, fine. Let's hurry up and find Sophie. Hang on. There's something here.
Is that a tape recorder?
Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind. Every last test subject, a successful change of heart, where the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Okay.
Emma? And changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
Tape recording.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later.
Right. We have to catch up with her.
Damn it,
Flying
Shorty.
Sophia.
Why'd she have to run off like that?
Damn it, Shorty. Why you have to run off like that?
Hey, why is it gonna get so dark on us?
Which has grown even eerier as well. What lies in wait ahead of us?
The visibility level's a real issue. There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie.
Yeah, I was worried.
I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No. It disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own, and it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me.
How's that, Sophie?
The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things. But I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you. Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past,
It's rough.
So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Right here with you.
Agreed. For Sophie.
Really? Thank you.
Well, now we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
I disagree. The islanders are in need of help too. And I am
Humanity's companion.
Oh, looks like you're back in the swing of things.
Alright, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it.
Shadow, just on the other side. Be careful.
Wait, I can. That's kind of dope.
Finish them off in one blow.
We're gonna run right through them.
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
What's that?
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? A shadow.
Ooh, I wonder what that is.
Let up. Finish him off. Fire.
Victory was handed to us. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Stop right there.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Enemy stop! Send help!
Oh.
Persona!
Keep the blessed attack! I'll wrap this up quick! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
This feels like a Sophie mission.
Yes, a treasure chest!
What's that?
This should be useful, huh?
Let's see. Let's swap Sophie in instead of Haru.
Focus.
Hey Joker, what did you find?
A Chris Dagger. +2 magic. Nice.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
The RNG gods.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Come. Take this.
Leave it to me.
It's an earlier attack, so breathe left.
Strike.
Attack power got lowered. Stay alert.
Let's go.
Last leg. Don't let up. Nice work, ladies and gents.
Okay, let's move. That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Ambush.
Right. Let's clear a path.
Strike. Fall.
Resist
We all went
less.
really well. Okay, let's keep it moving.
What's that?
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
So, this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation as is.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's monarch used the real facility in the same way.
gross way to see shit.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
There they are. I'll get them.
Good thinking, Joker. You're doing great.
Ravage them. That's it.
Analysis complete.
Now. Let's go.
Storm away. Don't let up, T4 Mon.
Showtime!
Unicorn.
Unicorn!
Battle's almost won. Let's finish.
Are you?
I'll do it. Fire. Ravage them.
Less attacks are no good. Make sure to use something else.
You're mine. Take this. Ravage them. Take this. Take this.
The enemy boosted their speed. Stay on your toes, people.
Focus.
Gimme goodies, baby.
Joker, what did you find?
Ooh, hacker gear for Haba.
Cool. I'll take it.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Where's the shadow lurking?
I see a new checkpoint. I think we should register.
Stop right there.
No. This guy.
Let's go. Take this. You're mine.
Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take it down.
Ravage them.
Sweet. Your battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Great, Joker.
Persona. You're mine. Now. Persona. Ravage them. Strike. Be gone. I'll get them.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Now I'm even more dependable. Another tape recorder.
Let's listen. May provide us some clues about the lab.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders, I was.
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi?
Maybe.
But how would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
Not just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
We finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
Nearby shadow detected.
Why don't we see what that is?
Lab North.
Now then.
Okay. So usually I'd like to end everything on a story section split, like a split from during a day, for example. But it's getting quite late, and I need to relax a little bit before I can actually fall asleep later. I hope to fall asleep later, because I haven't been having the greatest of nights. So, with that being said, I actually thank everyone for hanging out and chilling with me tonight. Everyone watching this on YouTube, thank you all very much for watching. The next VOD will be up as soon as I can fix that. Don't look at screens before bed. Open windows for a bit. Yeah, that is definitely going to be the plan. Like, don't look at screens. Go chill and do whatever. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, and sleep well.